flashing that flame. Gold on his neck, ash on his name. Blew through the budget, drained out the mains. Whole city hungry, he bragging on games. I sit back, fingers steeple, quiet. Blueprint brain, I can map that riot. He chase clout, I chase patterns and habits. I bait traps, he just running them, grab it. You flex coins, I invest in control. You buy noise, I buy lives out the hole. You burn bridges, I just build over smoke. You toss crumbs, I turn crumbs into homes. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. He toss bands, say look what I did. I see kids count coins for a fridge. He buy cars, I buy plots in my head. Plant one thought, watch it spread till he's led. I talk calm, put the seed in his doubt. He sign checks, I sign futures, cash out. He play king, burning kingdom to cold. I play quiet, move queens, check your soul. You swing first, I just angle the light. Turn your greed into proof on sight. You think wars are guns and knives. I wage battles on beliefs and lies. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut, but ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. You buy silence, I buy truth that speaks. You buy nights, I rewrite your weeks. You buy crowns, but they melt in my sight. Cause I own the angle, your thoughts see the light. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. Evil Lexii is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived, stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not wise. I am your fright, turn out all the lights. Evil Lexii is fine. Searching crates, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills in crime. She's the asterisk, scrapping cars, making deals, helping out, blowing up cranes and bridges, always finding new routes. So give her flowers, give her all the props. She's the nightmare in the alley when the bass line drops. Evil Lexi is fine. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so I can see the city. Welcome to my fun house. I'm your fright in the dark, queen of the underworld, stealing hearts. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. She's got a voice that is never gonna stop, dropping those beats, gonna make it hot. Evil Lexi is fine.
Welcome everybody, how's everybody doing today? I do apologize for the late start. I had to take care of my dog. He's having issues with his back again, so I wanted to make sure he had pain medicine that would last him through the night. So I do apologize for that. Today's also going to be somewhat of a chill stream. We're going to just try to raise money, because that's what I need to do. I think I'm somewhere in about the $30,000 range-ish. So yeah, definitely have to do that. Let me turn game sound on before I forget. Two. DJ Christopher, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Archuleta, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope I'm saying that right too. I think I am, but please tell me if I'm being dumb on that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nope. Sorry, just rearranging my clothes temporarily. I didn't want to just go out and buy glasses when I already have them on an outfit that I'm not going to wear too much anymore, so there we go. Then we'll transfer that over there. Okay. There we go. Now she's good. So I do see I'm around the 22% on food, so I do need to get food so I don't pass out right away. That wouldn't be good. But like I said, I'm gonna try to make money. Last thing I was doing was construction, so we're gonna see if we can do construction maybe? Sorry. See if we can do construction maybe. I think somebody was saying there's some changes to things, but I don't know that in game, so I'm gonna just try it out and see what the hell's going on when it comes to that. Yeah. It looks like I have to get gas too. That's fun.
Don't be giving me that shit. I mean, you know she's just my baby mama. Come on, baby.
Oh, Officer Laura, Officer Laura liked the video. That's cool. Ralph called me. I don't know why Ralph called me. Did he just call me? The in-game versus out, I can never really tell when people are liking stuff and people aren't.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, that's true. EMS is going down and it's happening quick, all because the hard as fuck. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna check this. Recent. Riley and Ralph. I don't want to bother Ralph, but I'll contact Riley.
Your call has been for.
Oops, I know. When Ralph usually calls, it's a spur of the moment, so I don't really want to call him because I'm afraid that if I do, like, it's gonna be bugging the shit out of him. I don't want to do that. Hey, for all I know, they're doing like cryo now, so I don't want to bug. I don't want to do anything with that. Anyway, I need to get food, otherwise I'm gonna pass out, and he's not gonna be good. So, there we go. No cop, no stop. Pause. Look both ways. No cop, no stop. But no, we're going to, it was a very tiring it was a very tiring day today. It's been a tiring last couple of days, so that's why we're just gonna have a chill stream. Now I will tell you I am gonna be off for the next I am gonna be off from work for the next 4 days, so there might be some early streams. We might actually be able to make it to an event on Friday, so that'll be cool. I actually have to look to see what that is, actually. I know I saw something about the calendar, but I can't remember. But I need to look at that. I hate this intersection. This is probably the only intersection in the city that I hate, because it's so very difficult to find out where people are coming from, what traffic light applies to who. I don't know. It's so fucky. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna call it fucky. I watched a couple of your old streams from 4 months ago, and I do remember seeing you as soon as I seen that. What kind of heroes? Or red hair. Red hair, like, hey, I remember her? Oh, okay. That was 4 months ago. I wasn't PD at that time. I think I just left PD, so I probably had, like, the wavy-ish hair, right? Am I right? I think that was my cop hair. Might have had some ponytail-ish hair to some degree as well, if I remember correctly. It's so hazy at times, so. I think somebody's in there, right? Yeah, I see. No, wait, that's the light. Yeah. I was right. They are open, right? You know, to be fair, I didn't try. Just, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's nobody open. Okay. My bad. Whoops. Oh. In that case, let me go to a store. You just... Oh, that... Okay. Yeah, so I had I had left PD, and yeah, it was just, you know, and honestly, yeah, I just started the gang, so that was so awkward. It's one of those things where I literally woke up and said, I want to start a gang. And then we just started getting like the whole misfit collection of people, and it just started forming a gang from there. And then I started making graphics, and it was really on the fly stuff. But ultimately, I didn't like being a leader of the gang. Like I said, they didn't respect too much on that. And Wolf, did you change your name again? Jesus, man. Stone Pile Trails. Okay, what's the inspiration behind this one? You don't have to tell me, I mean, you just tell me to go fuck myself, but I was just curious. Why is this switch? Oh, well, I'll pull over real quick too, by the way. I need to pin the Fiendish Bliss records. I see some of you have gone over and looked at the music video for that, so I do appreciate you guys for doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna pin that message. And there we go. But no, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the ones that have viewed, the ones that have liked that video, that music video, and yeah, gone from there. I like it. So yeah, we're gonna put some premium in. And then get some food before I pass out. Because I don't want to pass out. That would not be good. You know. And that is the point, is we don't want to do that. Oh. There's Mitchell. Okay, so now we'll get food since the restaurants are open. Sorry, restaurants are closed. And I will go to the store, at least before Mitchell there goes back, and then I have to go racing down the road with little percentage of food. So let me get food before he does that. I know how that works. It's a vicious cycle of karma that'll come and bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. So
right on.
yeah, let's get some food. I'm gonna get 3 of each.
You're telling me.
There we go.
I hear you.
Stone Pine Enforcers. Hey Anthony, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, hey Nameless, how you doing? Oh, you didn't like your message. Stone Pine Enforcers. More likely ain't going to be on here to bug you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. I'll be in the hospital. Why are you gonna be in the hospital? I mean, obviously that would just be Monday and Wednesday, by the way, but... Why isn't that turning green? That should turn green. Okay. I'm not gonna stand around for that. That's just dumb. Doing good, love your new arc. Yeah, it's actually a better side of the criminal arc that I originally started with. So whenever I do, when I first started doing crime, I just don't feel like I did a good job. And so when I came off of the mayor stuff, I wanted to go back to being what I had envisioned, not what I became when it came to the criminal side of things. So I think we're doing that slowly but surely better. And it's always going to improve. Like, you're always going to see, more of an improvement from the last. So that's what I hope anyway. That's what I'm trying for. We'll see how it goes. I never want to guarantee anything because I don't know. It's a big thing. I'm going to be having stomach surgery. I got a big lump that they need to take out. Oh, is that why you were having stomach issues? If I remember correctly, you were telling me you were having stomach issues before. To some degree or something like that. So that's what they found? They found a big lump in there? Do they think it's benign, or are they going to test it when they remove it? The lump is getting bigger. Oh shit. I'm losing my appetite. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Do they think it's cancerous, or do they know? Now that's so weird. I just want to point that out real quick. This Gerald Huck-Tua person is just calling Frenchie out, and he just came back into the city. So, I don't know why he's calling Frenchie out. That's so weird. That doesn't seem like RP is being followed properly on that. This was the same person that, if I remember correctly from 1.8, had, like, French as an enemy or something like that. Yet, the story just didn't click. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Not exactly sure about that one. They don't think it's cancerous. They're gonna check it out whenever they take it out. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. To see what it actually is. Yeah. The fact that it's growing, I mean, that doesn't make it cancerous, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, that's interesting. The fact that it's growing, that's not good. I mean, I will tell you, it's good that they caught it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So, I'm very happy in that regard. I never had surgery to remove the cancerous mass that was behind my abdomen because of where it's located, so, I still have a small piece of it in there, but from what I've been told anyways, it's not cancerous and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, no, I know what kind of stuff goes into that, so, I am sorry you have to go through that, for sure.
I know.
Obviously, I hope you... I wish you well in that. I'll probably talk to you before then, of course, but, you know. It started out as big as a grape, and now it's almost as big as a golf ball. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Again, I am very sorry to hear about that. That is never... You know, that's never anything we want to hear, obviously. Yeah, I know it's that vicious, you know, catch-22. It's like, our health affects us so much, but at the same time we need to work to be able to pay stuff off, and then there's co-pays and other shit that you gotta take care of, and it just sucks that you can't, yeah, yeah, you know, it's, like I said, it's a catch-22. You gotta work to pay, to be able to afford co-pays and other shit. Medical expenses get expensive and all that shit, and then, but at the same time, your health really is in no condition to do any of that, so... I do know that 100%. I can relate to it, and like I said, easily I'll talk to you before then, as I will have what, 2 more streams before that. But who owns Sandy Mall? I think that's Bob, but I don't want to say that. I think it's Bob. But anyway, yeah. That's the kind of world we live in right now. We have to work to pay for the fucking expenses. I'm gonna bug you until I go into the hospital? Well, there you go. No issue at all with that. But yeah, bit of interesting thing. So I was able to get sorry. Today I was able to pick up more pain medicine for my dog. So this one is gonna last a month. So obviously I'm not gonna give him any bigger of a dose, but it's just a bigger bottle, if you will, or it holds more shit in it, basically. So, when he's off of it, he's very upset and pissed off with me and everything like that, so, yeah. Like I said, it's quite interesting, but, Yeah, I mean, it helps him, but I'm gonna tell you right now, there's days that, you know, he just doesn't seem like he wants to. He doesn't want to fight it anymore, you know? But. And maybe that's my own selfishness, that I'm just giving him pain medicine when he probably doesn't want that, but I don't know. I would rather give him something that keeps him around and maybe find out later that that wasn't the best thing than to do something that's going to take his life and then I have to live with that regret. So, one more. There we go. So I think that's the big thing. I hear you, my dog that I told you about, she's the same way. Yeah. That's my thing, like, at the end of the day, I would feel bad if I was the type of owner that goes, oh, well, you know, I don't think he's feeling well, you know, we're gonna have to put him down, and then find out that it was just a phase or something like that, and I did something stupid like that, you know? Like, that's just not good. So, I mean, I would rather go this way. Now, if I found out something was shutting down and this and that, then, you know, that's another thing, and I wouldn't know that. But as far as I've been told, everything's good except for his pinched nerve in the back. I mean, he is in stage 2 kidney disease. But I just picked up some kidney food that I need to mix into his current food. So we'll see how that works. Now yesterday, yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Now I found out also yesterday, by the way, that the funding was cut from my job. So I no longer work on the contract that I was working on. That was effective yesterday. So I had no chance to pass knowledge down to anybody. Luckily, I was able to meet with another section on base that I basically went over and did a job interview somewhere else on base and was able to get a job starting on Monday. But it does require me to take vacation and holiday and all the rest of the shit the rest of the week, so I'm thankful to find a job that quick, to be very honest with you. But it's a shit situation all around, because I didn't have money to fall back on, to rely on until I found a job, so it was not a very good day. It was not a very good day. Today was really draining too, because I had to sign a whole bunch of paperwork and shit, so, yeah. It's like I said, I mean, I'm glad I was able to find work again so quickly, which I'm gonna be very honest with you right now, it's a rarity, because there was 12 people that were laid off due to funding, and luckily I was able to get in. you know, to another place so quickly, so. It is doing something else. It is, I can't have my phone in there. I can't, have a separate laptop that, oh, God damn it, oh. Maybe? There's a server hiccup. That was weird. I was like, please don't crash while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, no, it's so very hard. Like I said, 12 people were, had funding cut for their positions. I was quick enough to react and say, look, I will do anything else. I'm moving into a lab where, I don't have access to you know, to my cell phone, nor do I have access to a laptop, so I can't watch streams. Which is what used to really get me through the day, was just being able to turn on a YouTube stream and Redline and be able to watch that. So, unfortunately, during the day, I won't be able to watch any Redline content, which sucks. But, streams will still continue. There'll be no downtime when it comes to that, and yeah, like I said, it's something new. So so my last job, or last contract that I was on, I was a system analyst, basically doing sysadmin stuff. This one is a network engineer, so I'm gonna be working with Windows, Linux, Cisco switches, Brocade switches, tightening up security, talking with bigwigs, all that good stuff. So it's stuff that I've done in the past. Like, again, I've been in IT for over 20 years, so you know, it's not something that I haven't done before, but it's something that I haven't done in a while, so I'm gonna have to spin myself up. You know, that's what we do. We learn to ride we learn to ride that bicycle again, and off we go. By the way, hey Jay, how you doing? If I didn't say it already. Oop. The last thing I want to do is fall off this building right now. I don't think that it would be good, so we don't want to do that. I'm so happy for you. Well, thank you. Come to Frenchie's? Why? Well, I can't leave this job right now. So as much as I want to go to Frenchie's, I can't. I don't know if he was talking to me or not, so... I know it said Ralph, so I guess we'll see what's going down with that, but... Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I'm in the middle of a job. I'm at 64%, so I'm getting there, but... You know... I think I still have some trash bags, too. So that might be a good way to make some money. Like I said, I still think I have trash bags. I will have to check that, though. So anyway, though, we have this wall, then we have to go over to that wall. Over there, and then we'll be complete. So, This part is more just running back and forth, honestly. So, it is what it is. The big reason I'm getting this lump checked out, the big boss said either do it or I have to find another job. Huh. So is that his way of kind of like having tough love, that you need to fix that, or the baker is not supposed to be there? I mean, I'm gonna guess he's doing that because, you know, he doesn't want anything to happen to you, so... I'm hoping that's the reason anyway. It kinda sounds like it, but I don't wanna say that. Because I don't know. Well, he said I'm the only one that really keeps my crew in check. All the other foremans let their guys push them around, and I won't tolerate that. Well, I mean, again, that's two compliments in one, in my opinion. That's one that's saying he trusts you enough to be a reliable leader, and he wants to keep you around because of how valuable you are to the company, which, again, is job security, so I consider that to be a very good thing. And I don't think he would have gotten rid of you, by the way. I don't think you would have had to find another job, but I think when he said that, he was more or less talking out of love kind of thing. So, that's what I think anyway. Yeah, see, so you're like me. You know, we've been doing this shit for a while. That's the thing, when you've been in a field for so damn long, then people tend to remember your name. So what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm doing this 100%, which is not what we normally do. But I want to see what that pays, and then I want to see if it allows us to do halfway on the next run, and you know, to the 55% mark, and we'll see if that warrants any results or whatnot. So should be interesting. But yeah, once I get done with this job too, I will see what this whole Frenchies thing is about, but... Like I said, currently I am at 71%, and I have to run back and forth, so... That's just gonna take a little bit of a time. Ooh. I was afraid it was gonna fall through that hole. That would have been good. But no, like I said, we're, finishing this. Like I said, we're having a chill stream. It's gonna be a chill stream after the stuff of trying to, get the dogs settled down and, you know, resting and having the stuff with the job yesterday into today. And, I was like, you know what? As much as I'd love to go and do crime, I can do that Friday. Let me just rest up for now and, you know, get all the eggs in one basket kind of thing, so... Makes for an easier time. Like I said, the next 4 days I have off. Tomorrow's a vacation time that I have to take off. And then Friday's a holiday, and then you got the weekend, so... I mean, it's technically 2 days off, and then the weekend, which I normally have off anyway. I did see in Legion yesterday for a few minutes. Yeah, it was for a brief amount of minutes, and then I just wasn't feeling it. It was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to bed. I think I did construction with a couple people. Or was that when I met with Riley? I can't remember. So much stuff has happened. I think I met with Riley, if I remember correctly. Or no, yesterday, that was with Rodney. Yeah, that was Rodney, I think. Rodney and Billy Bob, and... It was the fake cops, and... real cops were shooting at him or something. Yeah, that was happening. I just missed the best thing ever. Oh, it did. Well, that sucks. What was the best thing ever? Oh, Chad Winston had the local cops? Okay. French tried sitting on Sophie. Is that, Sophia Lee? Or Sophia Lee? Yeah, Sophia Lee? Something like that. He was laying on it thick with her. That's funny.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work. No doubt.
He was trying that Riz.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
I think I remember the stream where he was doing that with Charlotte, I think. And I thought that was funny. Did I ever talk to HTK? Is that about, getting my name removed from dealers? You mean that?
Gig, for sure. Dios mío. You got what's coming.
If so, I sent him a text message and he said he was going to reach out to DOJ to get my name removed from the dealer. I do know that much. If you meant that. Yeah, I did that. The boys were involved along with lawyer. Lawyer, my bad. Lara. That sounds like them. Yeah, French every once in a while gets into this phase where they're trying to get him a girlfriend, I think. Murphy would be the only one that could remove it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, that's the thing, but Ronnie told me to talk to HDK, so, talk to Harry, and so I talked with Harry, and I sent him a message, I should say, and yeah, the whole thing basically surrounding that was, yeah, I was talking to Rodney, and then I messaged him, and then I came back and said,
How's it going?
spoke with Harry, and that's gonna get resolved, basically. According to Harry, anyway. So I haven't gone over to check to see if that maybe happened today. I don't know. But by me making a formal complaint like that, now if somebody tries to come against me and say that I removed money from the dealers, I'm like, I literally talked to Harry, and I can go ahead and do that. Oh, carrying an entire wall? I mean, yeah. Like, look at that. You see those muscles? Look at that. Come on, some muscles. Look at those muscles. Just saying. No. Yeah, that was gun show. And come on. Come on. Look at these muscles. Look at these muscles. See? Yeah. Yeah, see? Big old muscle. Right there. Nah, you're fine. You did it. You did it. Put them guns away, you're starting to scare me. You better get scared. Winston might have his tanks, but this girl has her guns. That's what you're good at, making people laugh. No shame in that, no shame in that. So yeah, we're gonna do a full one, we're gonna do a full run this time. Let's see how that pays. We're gonna see if it allows us to do our 55% like we were doing before. On the next trip. But I at least wanted to get the first trip as a full trip. So, we'll see how that works. Never quite know. Yeah, and yet it's filling up other areas, right? I know. Look, there's something in it. There's some scripts in a video game they just can't get working correctly, if you will. I mean, the fact that it's actually filling, you know, a different section each time, I think is quite impressive, so. I guess in a certain way, they are trying to some degree. But yeah, same spot we're hammering. It doesn't go in there, but it goes right there. I know. And then it's gonna go down, and it's gonna go that way, then it's gonna go down and go that way. Well, yeah. Yeah, the walls we're picking up is going down as well, for sure. Well, what you're gonna see is when we get to the last one that we have to fill in, it's going to be kind of stuck in the floor. So we're gonna have to magically lift that up. It only happens on this one. The other pile it doesn't happen on, but it happens on this one. Kind of sinks into the floor, if you will. You're gonna be in luck. This next one is gonna go in, and I'm actually gonna be hammering the right spot. paying her 120 for bags. Damn. Oh, they're having a pricing war with bags. With buying people's bags. Well, shit. Yeah, I might have to... I don't think I have those on a vehicle. I'll have to check. I thought I brought those into the Roxwood house, but I might not have. I am pretty sure that I didn't open any bags up, but I might have. But I'm trying to hurry up and finish this so I can check. But I don't know if I'll be able to make it before they go to bed for the night. Tell me more so than maybe Winston, because although they might be having late nights all around, I don't know. Not exactly sure. I know they were talking at one point of doing Subnautica, I think it was. Subnautica 2, that is. Lauren is drunk? Oh, I'm not surprised. Tommy was ending stream shortly before I came over here. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, it's right about that time. I know Tommy works, so I'm sure he's got work tomorrow for sure. Like I said, in the US, it's a holiday on Friday, so I think you're gonna find a lot of streamers that you normally wouldn't see at certain times are actually gonna be awake in the city, which is gonna be a good thing. But I don't want to say that, you know, I mean, it's a government holiday. I'm sure there could be US businesses that go, screw that, so I don't know. Hailing up Frenchie and Elite playing the Subnautica last night? Okay. I thought they were talking about doing it tonight too, but again, I don't know. You're working on Friday? Yeah, see? Yeah, some people just say fuck it. To be fair, the first time it was implemented was, the first year it was implemented, nobody really cared. Then after that, it started going from there. Only ones that'll be closed Friday are, mail, banks, and stock market. Well, government jobs in general, basically. So yeah. And that's why I have off. All the cushy jobs? It's not all cushy. It depends where you fall in that chain, for sure. Might just be me. Okay. Never mind. Well, I mean... like I said, to have a government job or be a contractor on a government job, not all those are real cushy. Let me tell you that right now. Might just be me Friday, and if that's the case, I'm gonna be doing inspections. There you go. You totally miss working at a bank fixing computers? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, that's what I do. I do IT work, so I'm constantly, well, before I was building servers and other shit, so now it's a matter of learning, well, not learning, retraining my brain to work on switches and routers, Linux. I know PowerShell, so I have to learn Python. It's interesting, but I'll try to make it work the best I can. I'll have to, because that's what we do. We make shit work so that we can keep money going, so we can have it all taken away from us from bill collectors. Yay! Adulting. Yep. I mean, ultimately, it's, like this new place I'm going into, their security sucks. So, you know, they're like, oh, you know, I don't feel like we have to do this, 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 and this. And I'm like, I think you can get that working. I've seen that working before. I'm pretty goddamn sure we can do it again. So, there's no reason why we can't do that. And they're like, oh, well, that's why we hired you. So you can come in and tell us what we're doing wrong, help us out, and make us look good in the eyes of the government. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll try to do that. It's the best I can do.
Stop complaining. Be happy you got a job.
That's right. That was perfect timing for that.
What? The world?
Yeah, I think that took, what, about a half hour, 45 minutes to do? Roughly, I guess, maybe. Okay, so that's $7,000. Now we're gonna try doing this one, and we're only gonna do this one to 55%. We're gonna come back. I wanna see what it gives us. But yeah, like I said, we're kind of testing stuff out. I want to see how everything does. Now, supposedly, I paid like $8,000 before, so they took about $1,000 off of the construction job. My guess is, and it's only my guess, I don't know, but if I had to guess, as quick as we were making money the other day by doing construction and just doing it 55% and then coming back, and like I said, I mean, within a matter of no time, we were up to like 200K. Like, I'm pretty sure that whenever you're doing a city job and it's making a shit ton of money like that, it's gonna get balanced. And so I'm probably sure that's probably what happened. You know? So, I mean, in a way, like, people can get upset by it, but I mean, if you're making money too quick, like construction, for example, that's, you know, construction's an entry-level position, you know? And I know that people that don't do crime are trying to find something that they can get into. But that's why we have restaurants, that's why we have mechanic shops, that's why we have EMS and PD. It's so regular people have something that they can do. And, you know, those 4 places I mentioned are not bad places to work for. So, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, this one we're gonna do to 55%, and then, like I said, we're gonna see if we can do the, if this can be done halfway, or if it has to be 100%. If I lose money out on this, so be it, I guess, but it'd be interesting to see anyway. like I said, some of these are for science, you know? We wanna see how they were balanced. I think it's funny when people get upset with the balancing that goes on from jobs and such, you know? People are like, why are they trying to screw us over? And they keep using the word nerfed. People use the word nerfed way too much. They're like, well, they lowered it, that means they nerfed it. No, it means they balanced it. Balancing and nerfed are two different things. Exactly, you know, people want that easy money that they can make, and they can do that, and, like, you don't have to. Because doing this, like, right now, I'm doing this. If I was just going around grinding this, where's the RP, you know? Doing grime deliveries, that's not much RP. Trucking, you might run into a couple people here and there, maybe. You know, obviously, like some people are doing, you can, have people join you, and then the work goes by faster, of course. But you know, two things. One is, yeah, this is a content server, but at the end of the day, it's also about RP. And the other side of that is that
Another day, another dollar.
it's constantly trying to be balanced. They're trying to make it fair for everybody. If they realize that nobody's doing these jobs anymore because of the pay, I'm sure that they'll balance it back up again or something, who knows. But, you know, yeah, it's an RP server. You want everybody to get involved. You want everybody to do stuff. These are entry-level jobs, so they shouldn't be easy money.
My job is a
This,
cakewalk.
like, construction should be a step up for something else. And then you want to evolve from there, and you constantly want to evolve. So, I mean, that's just basic, you know, economics when it comes to things. So I'm not too worried about it.
How's it going? I'm not in the mood for chatting.
But, okay, we're gonna fill this up, and then we're gonna drive back and see if it, see what it does. Oop. Oh, Max liked my video. Oh. That's what I meant. We're gonna fill that up. It goes to 55%. Okay, so without doing the walls, what is this gonna do for us? Let's find out. How long have I been in the IT field? 24 years? About 24 years. Yeah, I've done everything from, you know, working in a cloud environment, IT management, fixing computers, fixing printers, setting up virtual servers, and virtual workstations for that matter. doing switch work, making sure that security checks were done on the operating system and on open ports, switches, routers, everything. It's not too much that I haven't. Like, I haven't messed with IT, or, sorry, AI, but that's about it, maybe. You have to make 100% progress before entering a job. Okay, so see, they require that now. I see. So yeah, they force you now to go to 100, so... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to finish 100 on this. So I see what people are saying in regard to that now. And again, I think I saw somebody this morning talking about it or something, but if I don't experience it for myself, then it's just metagaming. And we don't do that. We are not a metagaming person. So, I said, well, when I come in, I will find out for myself. Or my character will find out, I should say. And, we'll see what we can do and what we can't. So I didn't want to put down that I was doing a construction stream, or I'm doing a garbage stream, or crime delivery stream, or whatever the case may be, you know? Instead, I'm going to tell you I'm going to have a chill stream. We're going to see what makes money, what doesn't make money, and go from there. It seems like right now, the big thing is probably going to be trash until somebody goes and nerfs that, and then that's going to piss off the community. I just think life is too short to worry about, you know, worry over shit like that, you know? That's my thing. Like, at the end of the day, it's an RP server. We have to roleplay. That's the whole fucking key thing we're doing, so, you know? I thought this stream we were sucking on titties and taking it up the ass. I thought about it, but, you know, again, they don't let us do 50%, so I couldn't pick one. You know, we're gonna have to do both this time. Yeah. I know. Nobody ever really expects a DP stream, but, you know, sometimes it sneaks up. The things you learn on a roleplay server. I know, exactly. You're 100% correct, you know? Yeah, see, anybody can teach you the normal shit, you know? I teach the advanced level courses, you know? Makes me miss my tabletop RP group. You mean Dungeons and Dragons, or is there actually like a separate thing than that? Now we need that sound effect that says the more you know. Yeah. Hey Nameless, how you doing? Or welcome back, I should say. D&D, Star Wars, did a lot of campaigns. That's fair. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there are different campaigns. You're right, you're right. You know. Blackhawks with the member. Welcome to the Lex Inspirations. Thank you so much, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Big W's in chat for Blackhawks for the member. And again, I appreciate you so much for that. I do, I do. Sorry, that was me yawning. Did not mean to yawn into the microphone. Oh. I find that I tend to support the more genuine streamers opposed to some other ones. I mean, that's fair. It's always a fair assessment. With the money I have, it's very limited who I can sub to and who I can't, but... Well, I'm sorry. I subscribe to people, I meant from a YouTube perspective, member-wise, who I can support in regard to that. So, I do understand where you're coming from. I do appreciate you, picking this channel as one that you want to support. So, I do appreciate you for that. I will always tell you, I do have my ups and down days, but I do try to make an effort to at least entertain as much as I can anyway. But I will never guarantee that all the streams will be entertaining. Like I said, this one I'm literally putting up walls and pouring concrete and other shit, so I realize that's not the crime levels you get elsewhere, but, if nothing else, it does give me an opportunity to talk with you guys and chat it up, find out about you, laugh, somehow talk about random discussion about double penetration and so much other shit, you know? You do what you're comfortable with, it'll be what it'll be. Yeah, all good. At least you talk to the majority of chat opposed. Oop. I went past the ramp. Okay. At least you talk to the majority of chat. Opposed to others that tend to ignore or only pick out the big donors. Yeah, I mean, look. I think it's a little bit harder for them, and I don't fault them at all for it. Normally, the bigger streamers have to deal with things like people coming in going, oh, did you find it? You gotta call Opie. Did you hear he's shooting rocket launchers in Legion? You need to go to Legion. You need to call Ralph. Ralph tried calling you. You need to call him back. And that kind of shit. Like, they have to deal with that stuff so many goddamn times. You know, and then you get the people that want to ask personal questions, or, hey, can you shout out my stream? Hey, my friend likes you. Can you just say his name? Or, there's so many weird things. Like I said, I have a friend that's a wrestler. Professional wrestler, that is. And to see the stuff that she goes through, it's interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to keep up with that. There's so many people in your stream, like, I have a small streamer amount of people in my stream right now, and, you know, the more people there are in chat, especially the ones that are talking, the more chat scrolls, and it's hard to keep up. So, yeah, sometimes they do pick out certain people, then you have people that spam the same message, or God, I think, like, from what I was catching of Havoc's stream before I had to take care of the dog and everything, is like somebody was going, oh, you're making fun of narcolepsy because every sub French falls asleep. And it's like, what? No. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you not understand this is, at the end of the day, like, we try to put satire behind this. We try to make it RP, and, like, we don't go too far with it, and we're not trying to insult anybody on it. I mean, is there people that might do stuff that's way more, you know, crossing the line, if you will? I mean, yeah, but like I said, I've gone through cancer. If somebody was trying to roleplay as somebody doing cancer or having cancer or anything like that, I wouldn't get offended by it. I would find it weird, you know? It's all in how you can roleplay stuff, and I'm not saying every controversial thing or every disease or this and that can be done if there's good RP. Like, but, you know, what I'm saying behind that is that, you know, if you just have it for the sake of having it, it's really weird. It's really weird. Or if your character shows no symptoms, but you say you have it, you're not researching it properly. That kind of shit, you know? It's a brilliant idea to get people to sub. Plus can cause very... Oh. Oh. I was worried about that. Is YouTube Plus can cause very interesting RP? Yeah, you know? I mean, like I said, his group is running away from cops, and you can make him fall asleep during a police chase or something like that, you know? Or while doing crime. Again, great way to make subs, or members, sorry, and yeah, it's a great way to make things interesting, like, you're not after the W. I don't know how many streams I've seen where, you know, people are like, oh, well, if I hear cops, then I instantly start running away, and stuff like that, because I have a lot of drugs that it took me a while to make, and I don't want to lose them. And I'm just kind of like, why? You know? Like, what does it matter? Like, I'm not trying to be the richest person in the server. If I make drugs, and I grind a long time, and I finally make drugs, and they get taken off me, number one, I did something stupid to get the drugs taken off of me. Second of all, don't carry so much drugs on you. And finally, if you're running from the cops all the fucking time because you don't want to be caught, that's just a W mentality. No, nobody needs that. Nobody needs to have that at all. On either side, whether you're a cop, whether you're a crim. Like, who cares if you win? It's about the interactions. It's stuff like that. You're not trying to blow the cops up constantly with some imported weapon car. Exactly, you know? If you don't have L's, your character can't grow. Exactly. You know, I mean, like, again, the whole thing was...
Early in the morning for work.
The whole thing was... You know... It so happened that Dan and Hatchie had, they were moving. It just happened to be in the middle of the... you know, mayoral run, and so I was asked to step in. And then I found out stuff, and then I tried to make stuff work, and the money went down, and I had to roleplay that. And, you know, people were shitting on me at the press conferences, so I quit, and I started going after people. So, I mean, again, it's the changing of the arcs. There's only so much when you're doing stuff that you can put your character, and then you have to go, well, is she going to be a bitch when she goes back to crime, or is she going to come back with a vengeance? And you have to RP that out. I mean, that's just the way it is. Do I take any of that to heart outside of the city? No. Like, outside of the city, look, today I could have just said fuck it, and I could have just played like Forza 6 or James Bond or, you know, something like that, you know? But I didn't. I chose to come in because I just wanted a chill experience and I wanted to be in the city because I love being in the city. But it's not all about the RP. It's not all about the city all the time as well. It's nice to take healthy breaks, so...
Fuck me!
You know, as long as I have enough money to pay for rent, then I don't have to be in the city every day. And I can go and chill out with other games. You know? I mean, Destiny came out. I would like to continue where I left off with that. That would be cool. Echoes of Aincrad comes out, I think the beginning of next month, if I remember correctly. So I want to... Well, I have pre-ordered that, and... you know, I'm gonna play that at the beginning of next month. So there's all this kind of stuff that, at the end of the day, I enjoy playing video games. And at the same time, I really love the community of Redline. And... You know, I think there's certain times when... I think there's certain folks that don't RP the best way, in my opinion.
Dios mío!
But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna turn around and give shit RP, you know? If somebody's throwing something my direction, well, I'm gonna answer back. And I have to understand that if I was closer to 90%, I'd probably respond to that guy that I could do that. But unfortunately, I can't. But yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, you know? Look, I took a situation where I felt like I was getting trashed from press conferences.
How's it going?
I changed Lexi. There's so many times, like I said, when I started with Lexi, almost a year ago, she was just gonna be a cop character. And I did that throughout the rest of 1.8. And I started to, in the beginning of 2.0, and then I saw the growth possibilities with being able to do the crafting side of things, the drug side of things, the crime side of things, and I was like, well, this is really cool. I want to continue on with this. But I couldn't do a whole lot because when you're a cop, there's only so much shit you can do. You can't really get over into the world of crime, or you can't really get blueprints and craft shit. So then I had to think on the fly again. And I said, well, I'm going to make her a criminal. And then she had the gang side of things, and she had a husband at the time, and you know, shit changes. People get weird, people abandon her, and then all of a sudden I have to change the roleplay again. So she's changed from a RP side of things so many times. And I'm not mad about it. I mean, there's times it can get annoying, but you roleplay it up. Lauren with the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How was your stream, Lauren? How many fingers am I holding up? How many Lexies do you see on the screen? Hey Hey Jason, how you doing? Hey Macaulay. Hope you're doing well. It's a drunk lowering raid. That's what I said. I wonder how many characters she sees on screen right now. Okay, how many fingers am I holding up? Tell me. Yeah? Do you see it? Do you see him? A bit? I'm kidding. Hey Gary, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh Gary, if you were in her chat, man, you must have been the sole cause while she got drunk. Damn. Hey, one angry soldier, how you doing? Hey Kelly. Hope you are all well. Like I said, Lauren, thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was fun either way. That is for sure. Blaming me, I wasn't the reason. I don't know. We're putting money on that, Gary. That's funny. Hey, Infamous. How you doing? Did I do the diss track? Yes, I did. I sure did. If you're meaning the one on Trendy, then yeah. Doing good, it was fun. I tortured the hell out of Frenchie. Well, Gerald did. Interesting. How am I doing? Not too bad, not too bad. I have a 4-day weekend, so... get a little break in between shit, so not too bad. How are you doing, Macaulay? That was killer. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. When I get real passionate about stuff, so the first diss track I did on the server was toward PD, and I didn't feel like my character was given a fair shake in the cells, and in trying to roleplay, like a car chase and stuff like that. So I made a diss track about BD, and yeah, you know, I mean, I saw a situation where, you know, I was getting yelled at by Ty in press conferences, and yeah, I saw a situation within the press conferences where I was getting yelled at when I was mayor, so I decided to turn it into RP and make a diss track. One angry soldier, thank you so much. Welcome to the Lex Inspirations. And Gary as well, thank you so much for the member as well. Thank you for joining the Lex Inspirations. Look what you started. Yep. I'm doing fab. I've never been in your live before. What does your character do? So, my character started out as a cop character in 1.8 into the beginning of 2.0. I realized I could do so much with her, so I moved over to the criminal side. I quit PD. I didn't get corruption charges. I quit PD. I went through and made her a criminal. She failed at being a leader of a gang. She was in the current mayor party. I quit that too and went back to crime because it's more fun to do crime. It just really is. At the end of the day, I've been an officer, I've been EMS, I want to be up there with the big folks when it comes to crime, but I gotta build up money. Today's just kind of a chill stream. It's been one of those weeks, so just a matter of doing that. So it's not the most entertaining. We're not gonna be doing any chases or anything like that, but I heard there was balancing to jobs, so I'm just seeing what jobs are balanced and what I can do to make money, that kind of stuff. You'll love to be a member? Well, I do appreciate that, Jay. It's not a requirement. All I ask is that if you haven't, subscribe. And if you have subscribed, just if you could drop a like on the stream and show YouTube and me that I'm doing something right. So, and that's 100% free. You don't have to burn a hole in your wallet or anything like that. So, oh, do you want the command to become a member? It's Lexii-Fits. I'll type it in a minute once I start building this wall. There we go. Oh, you got it. Yep. Just like Blackhawks did for that. How's the diss track doing? Oh, you mean as far as like metrics on it? I don't know. I saw that Officer Laura, liked it, and I think I saw a couple other likes on it. I think maybe saw 3 likes on it or something. Let's see. Oh. Before I forget, let me eat. And then I'll check it out. Let's see. It's got about 3 likes and 1 comment from Laura that said it was hard as fuck. Oh. It's getting there. The diss track was good. I do appreciate it. Like I said, if I find I have a lot of inspiration when it comes to a diss track, then I can fire it off usually within a day or 2. But otherwise it might take a little while. When I did the PD one was such a long one because I was trying to go for, well, it's PD, so I could pick apart different officers and such. I think I had that written within about a day and a half to 2 days, but then it just became something that grew too much. So when I tried to bring it into the city, it was like 3 or 4 part diss track, which I thought was really silly. I didn't want that. I wanted something that was trendy length, which is why this one was short. And I just went, you know, I'll just keep adding on to the diss. So I could turn around. Like I said, my idea behind the diss track was to A, fire off something that Lexi was feeling at the time. And at the other side of things, you know, kind of make it something like, you know, the battle over words between Kendrick and Drake, you know? Where, you know, it's gonna be one of those things where somebody's gonna come out the winner, one person's gonna be kind of weak, and then somebody's gonna absolutely tear somebody a new asshole, so that's what I try to do for sure. Have a good stream, you gotta go. Okay, one angry soldier, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you for that. Uh-oh. There's been lag in the server today. I did notice that. Do you think Ty... or do I think Ty will respond? I don't know. I mean... It's entirely up to her. I mean, if she responds, like I said, it would be a great back and forth thing. The RP potential on that's pretty cool, but I realize that diss tracks aren't for everybody, and you know, I'm not gonna hold that against anybody if they don't want to do that either. I mean, it's... Like I said, it's part of my character. My character is trying to be a singer, trying to write music, trying to get songs in the city, eventually, when that becomes a thing. And, you know, sadly, Haley left the server, and I think she was gonna do the music industry proper. I'm hoping maybe to hopefully take over for that, so that, you know, maybe I can still help to bring music in the city. I still feel very strongly when it comes to music. And I think everybody that sings music, listens to music, we all have the same passion. I mean, music can make you feel a certain way. From a singing standpoint, we can get off our chest in music and in diss tracks, you know, that we can't really say to people in person, or might get in trouble in person. You can just tear them down in a song, so, or again, tell people how you feel, which is always a great thing. So, yeah, Haley left Redline. I'm not going to get into it too much. It's her thing. She mentioned it on one of her streams, and she's a part of Prodigy RP, which is a great server. I don't have the time to balance both, so that's why I'm not over there, but it's, you know, right now, I work, I take care of a sick dog, I have health issues of my own, I'm trying to do what I can, and Redline is what brought me back to RP, so I'm just gonna stick out here for now, but you know, anybody that wants to go over to Prodigy, again, I think Prodigy has so many pros when it comes to things, and there's so much to do within that. Again, I never fault anybody for anything. I never look down on other servers. I mean, there's some shit servers out there, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not Redline, it's definitely not Prodigy. So, there you go. Opie had a bugged item in his inventory that lagged the game. Oh, okay. So there's only 2 running in the city? 2 what running in the city? I love laying on my bed with my headphones on, listening to music, puts me in my own world. Exactly, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you need that. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you're not listening to music, you're gonna go crazy. That's just a big thing. Music can speak to you, can put you in a better mood, can just make you everything. Dan and his friend? Oh, sorry. Two running the city. Sorry, my bad. Yes, Dan and Hatchie, and they have Oliver Kent is their business person. So Oliver Kent is the one that replaced Bucket. I don't think they have a deputy mayor. But I don't want to say that. I don't know. I haven't heard about it in game, and they haven't announced it in government announcements, so. Well, it's Oliver and Hatchie and Dan. Dan's the mayor, Hatchie, I believe, is the liaison, and Oliver is the business person that took over for Bucket.
You know I wouldn't ask unless I needed it. They charged me interest.
And then, of course, you know, Bucket and I quit, so.
Checks just cleared. Holy shit.
Well, you asked for it, sir. You just came right over in front of me. Anyway, they restarted the server before you got on? Oh, okay. That's all good. I've still noticed, like, a couple lag spikes. But I can't imagine what it was on before that, so.
My car.
Or what it was like to be on before that, I should say. So. But, I mean, I've done server development before, so I know how frustrating it can be when things slow down, everybody kind of blames you and you're trying to do stuff. You know, I applaud Havoc for being able to have a stream where he's doing stuff while also trying in the background to figure out where problems are and fix server problems. You know, that's pretty damn cool. I give him all the respect, like I said, from somebody who did do some 5M development at some point. I know what it's like, so again, hats off to that. I'm wondering when they're gonna let people make their own body armor. If that's gonna be a thing. Well, I mean, guns aren't really that plentiful in the city right now, so there's no need to have armor. And I think that's the big thing. When I'm playing 5M, my choice is always EMS. Love the roleplay side of things. Well, yeah, I mean, EMS is one of those ones where you get most of the you get most of the you get most of the roleplay is with EMS. With the PD side of things, maybe, but yeah, you know. Oliver would be the only one that could be deputy mayor unless he has a felony. So I don't remember. I remember that they had somebody in their group, gang, whatever, that I think was named Oliver. But I don't necessarily remember. I thought he was a criminal. I don't know what kind of crime that he was involved in, so I don't know. I can only suspect, but I mean, if he had any felonies, he couldn't be deputy mayor for sure. That would have just been a huge no-no. And somebody would have led to their impeachment or made it aware that they would have had to get him out of the deputy mayor position. Because the only ones that can't have felonies within the party are the deputy mayor and the mayor. So if he's a business person, then that's fine. That's not, you know, he's not doing too much related to money, if you will. You think the best weapon to have is a crossbow? Yeah, I mean, I guess. And I don't know for sure, because I haven't tested this with an officer, but the best of my ability, but is it a... No. Do I have access to the car still?
Let's play some hoops later.
Oh,
That's
right here. Let's see. I can check that out.
I actually helped design the. No, you go ahead.
Yep, I sure do.
No, I don't know anybody in the industry, unless you mean the construction industry.
So they added money back in here. They took all the money out. Now they put money back in.
Okay, bye.
Methinks they were watching my stream when I last talked about this. But anyway, they still haven't ordered any cars, and people have continued to buy cars. So yeah, people are still buying cars, but nobody's ordering cars. Now, I think they haven't been in the server to collect that money, and that's why there's $1 million, because you just saw that Ben America just bought a car, and he owes that much, but people have been buying stuff like right here within this, so I think that's been leading to it. So I don't think they've put any money in. I can see them taking money out because they're going to come back and see that the government funds are probably low again, and so they're going to take money out of the dealers, which is not the smartest option on earth, but hey-ho, what do you know? That was the mistake I made when I started noticing funds were low, is I was going through and yeah, I was going through and making sure. Oh, I know what I was gonna check. You just made me remember. It's quiet and doesn't learn PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or PD, that's what I meant. How lazy do you have to be to take money out and not restock cars? I think you already know the answer to that. Like I said, I already made that mistake, so they can learn to make them. They can learn to make that mistake on their own. Is DOJ gonna take any action against this administration? So, from talking with Rodney yesterday, I asked that. I asked if they were doing any logs on it. He said that they were, or Murphy's supposed to be doing it. Now, obviously, again, that's Havoc, so... Is Havoc doing that? I don't know. I would suspect so, but... He's also been busy with, Houdini and, the Inspector, and in French, so... He has like 3 characters he's been running through, he's been trying to get content and do all that shit, so... I would suspect that he probably has not had a chance to get on Murphy yet to do that. Because that would be big when it comes to, RP stuff, so... Again, that's just my thought. Is RP-wise, that's quite a pull for him. If not, their corruption will continue to run rampant. Doesn't matter who is running the government. Unless he's doing it when not streaming. Well, I mean, he does do that. That is correct, but... I just don't think he's had time with trying to balance stuff and... Look, there's always back-end shit that he has to do. There's YouTube side of things he's got to do. Like I said, I mean... You know, ultimately, you know, Havoc could come out with a whole web series on, like, a day in the life of Havoc or something like that. And, I think it would blow a lot of people's mind because there's so much that he fucking does that people just don't see. When is the next election? Should be the beginning of August. Well, I mean, I'm sure there'll be campaign probably around the last week in, July. And then ultimately, the results would be found out at the beginning of August. It's probably a full-time job, just going back and doing stuff and not counting doing all the content. Exactly, I mean, on top of that, he probably has a company that makes, so obviously he just didn't do the live, but he also releases videos. I'm sure he has a company goes through that does that, because if he was having to edit his own videos, That would be wild in itself. But either way, he has to give them the video. He has to tell them what he wants. Probably hold, kind of content meetings. On, what's the best way to do stuff and how the video is going to turn out and such, so. But again, that's why he has so many followers as much as he does, because he puts so much work into it. If I even started to get to that level, then I would start making YouTube a full-time career. But right now, I'm just starting out, and I hope that the channel just continues to grow. Obviously, that's ultimately what I'd love to see. But I do understand that that shit doesn't happen overnight. That shit doesn't happen with effort. So I try to give as much effort as I can while also maintaining a positive mental health when it comes to that as well. And doing a job that makes money. So there's all that wonderful shit when it comes down to it. But, you make small goals and you work towards big goals, and in the end, that's really all you can do. My thing is I like to help out people, so if there's ever anything I can do on the server that I felt like I could help out at, then absolutely, that's the first thing I want to look at is, what can I do in Redline to help others? But, again, I have to have time. I also am doing schoolwork, so I'm working towards my master's, and I have to take those classes, and the schoolwork from that can get pretty tough. Like I said, a normal week for me is doing schoolwork, working, 9 to 5, if you will, and then getting on and trying to find something that's entertaining and all that good stuff as well. It's not easy in the 40s, yeah. And that's the thing too, I'm over the age of 40, trying to just do what I can. Give you guys the best version of me that I can. It's not easy in your 50s. I dread the 50s. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like, but look, I'm gonna be streaming for as long as you guys are watching and you guys like what I do. And it's gonna be a journey, and I can't say that we're gonna be role-playing it all the time, because eventually, eventually, I would suspect anyway that Redline would eventually go away at some point, and am I gonna go to another server? Am I gonna do just variety gaming? Who knows? Again, the channel's gonna grow. The channel could change to different things as we go along, but right now I enjoy the journey that I'm on and the possibilities in the community and all of that good shit too. Yeah, Lexi's in the 40s. 50's the new 20s? God, tell my body that. Fuck that. Hell no. Well, I'm not in the 50s, but No. God, a 50's the new 20. Fuck that. Like I said, my body aches all the fucking time. It doesn't feel like it's 20. You know, Tommy is 42 or 43. It's funny because there's some people that I could swear that they seem like they're older. And then I find out that, like, they're only in their 30s or 40s or something like that. And I'm like, damn, I didn't realize that. You're 38 with a bad back? Yeah. It's true. Yeah, once you get that back pain, you're pretty fucked. And I extremely say that with experience. Your body acts like it's in the 80s? Yeah, pretty damn much. Pretty accurate. I think like I was telling somebody this morning, you know, your body gets to a point where it has to rely on drugs and you just drug yourself up and then make it through a work day so that you can make money just so somebody in some billing department can take it all away from you. So much fun. Sadly, you're underweight. Look, whether you're underweight, overweight, or just right, you know, it happens. You know, the way I look at it is, don't force your body into something that it's not naturally supposed to be in. If you're underweight, you know, that's you. Congratulations, you did it. You know, if you're muscular, hell yeah. Please fold me up like a pretzel. I will enjoy it. It is a kink. And you know, if you're overweight, look, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, kind of being satirical with it, but we're all gonna die, so choose how you're gonna go. And if you wanna fucking eat cake, fucking go out with a smile, you know? It's just, you know, life's too short to worry about what others think of you and stuff like that. The best thing I can tell you is to love yourself. I don't judge people in size, age, color, religion, whatever the case may be. I love everybody. I'm proudly part of the LGBTQIA plus community, and I always will be. And yeah, it's all about equality. So that's how I live my life. Like I said, when you have cancer, you start to realize what's important, what you feel about your body, about yourself, about your life. And it's too short to worry about what other people think about you. As long as you can love yourself, that's all that matters. And if somebody else likes you for it, that's icing on the cake. You were raised on hose water? Yeah, I remember hose water. Scoliosis with 2 curves in my spine. I had surgery, had 2 rods, 28 screws, and a hook in my back. Well, at least you can hang yourself up in the closet. That's good. Hose water, a switch, and a bad attitude. Well, there you go. Gen X mentality. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. 100%. Now, I was like at the tail end of Gen X, mind you, but I was still a part of Gen X. And yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, look. Like I said, the other part of it is, for a year I had cancer, and I could have died. And I've been reminded of that every single time that I'm practically around my mother. So, you know, the best thing is, well, I mean, the way I look at things is I wouldn't even be here right now if it wasn't for the fact that I was able to overcome cancer. I wouldn't be here right now if I hadn't found Redline and saw the streams and wanted to be a part of it. And I'm glad that everything in life led me to A, be alive, and B, be in here and get to see the wonderful Redline community and the people within it, and to be a part of it. So that's as real as I can get. About as mushy as I'll get too. But yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't trade it in the world. Who knows what the fuck I'd be doing right now. But I wouldn't be streaming again, and I wouldn't be role-playing again. So everything just renewed my passion for wanting to get in there and do it. And after having cancer, I was just blah. But this brought a whole new side out of me, and I like it, so. And again, it allowed me to be me, which I'm not going to really get into it, because then people on the internet tend to flame you for that. So what I can tell you is that, you know, who I am on the outside is not who I want to be on the inside, and it took me a long time to really love myself for that, and I can't do that in my hometown or my family because they all shun that kind of behavior and mentality and everything like that. So in here, I get to be the real me. Well, I get to be the person that I want to be, and at the end of the day, Lexi's a character I get to play, and I have fun doing it, and I feel the most comfortable being in it. And at the end of the day, yeah, that's where I get the jollies from. And like I said, I get to meet all of you, which is, like, just an absolute fucking plus. And like I said, I don't think enough people always take it for granted how much, you know, how awesome the Redline community is. And I'm not saying it just because you guys are here. I really do mean it. Like, I've been in streaming communities and, RP cities and streamed in there where people didn't give a shit about you unless you were the top dog on the thing, but everybody treats it, I mean, it's kind of like a radio station, or it's kind of like a TV station. There's always something on, and we're here to entertain, and everybody's here, you know, ready to see what's everybody's next chapter is and such in their RP, so that was a good thing. Just know we accept you for you. I appreciate that, tech guy. I appreciate the hell out of that. And I am gonna say it because, again, I am very much so in the community. It is June, so happy Pride Month. At the same time, I'm gonna say, happy Men's Health Month as well, so I'm gonna tell you straight out that if you're a man and you're bottling up your emotions and you're worried about what people think about you, if you're emotional, if you cry, if there's anything of that nature, fuck them. Just absolutely fuck them. Again, how you feel is how you feel. How you express yourself is fine. If you need help, I am here. And nobody ever in this world needs to feel like they are alone, because you're not. You're not. You know, it's not the 80s, it's not the 90s, it's not the 2000s. It's 2026, and you don't have to do shit alone. And you can be emotional, and nobody's gonna think bad about you or go, oh my god, he's crying, he must be gay. You know, so what? A, if you're gay, so what? B, if you're emotional, so what? Be you. That's the whole point. That's what June's about. June's about Pride Month. June's about Mental Health Month. And no matter what month it is, you treat everybody with respect and equality, and we're all here. You don't have to love everybody, but everybody pays the same amount of rent that you do, so they deserve to be in this world no matter what they feel, what they look like, and all that. For sure. 95% of the time you like being by yourself, and that's, you know, honestly, and I really think this, by the way, like, there's a lot of people that hated COVID because they weren't allowed to be around people, and, you know, they had to stay in their home and they couldn't go anywhere, really. I'm sorry, but that was a field day. Like, COVID was great. I could just be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I would love to hang out with you, but, you know, unfortunately, I don't want to catch the vid, you know, and that was great. Like, it's an introvert's paradise. Absolutely. That's what COVID was. That was, you know, I'm just saying, like, that was an introvert's party right there. You know, again, not that I, you know, truly am against hanging out with people. I'm not saying that, but, you know, that's what it was. At the end of the day,
No, I don't know anybody in the industry.
I honestly like pets a lot more than I like humans, because they don't judge you. They're always there for you, and, you know, it's just my thing on it, honestly. Like, pets don't judge you for shit.
No shit.
They're there. That's why, you know, if you ever wondered why a pet's life is shorter than a human's life, it's because pets get it right away. They don't judge you based off of your lifestyle and what you look like and everything like that. And they just get it. Whereas, you know, it might take us 50, 60, 70, 80-ish years to figure out that we need to start treating each other with respect and love and not be hateful over shit. It takes pets a hell of a lot quicker to figure that out. And that's why their expectancy is so low, because they figure out shit way quicker than we do. My social battery can take so much. Yeah. And that's the thing too, I mean, I know from a mental health point, people tend to measure stuff in spoons. You know, anybody that's gone through any mental health thing, you know, they mean it, or they know what I mean when I say that, you know, there's only so many spoons that you can deal with in the course of a day, and then you're all out of spoons, and then, you know, that's when you need support, or that's when you need to just fuck off and do stuff on your own. What the hell is INFT? I feel like it has to do with introverts, but I don't want to say that. I guess in the same respect, I don't know what INFP stands for either, but I figure both have INF, so I'll be able to maybe figure out once I figure out what the first 3 letters mean. Oh, introvert, intrusive feeling, persevering. Oh, okay.
We're looking at Tuesday, right? Oh, you beast!
I'm correct. Oh, okay. Cool. I like it, I like it.
You stinking guys, turn!
Holy shit.
And like I said, I mean, I even like... It's like, look, I have been in America all my life, but I've been over to Mexico before, I've been within the Caribbean, and I like learning about culture. I think that people shouldn't be judged unless you've actually seen what the lifestyle is, and learned about the culture and made a judgment for yourself. One day I would love to go over to Japan, not just because I watch anime or read manga, but because I've always been obsessed with Japan. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Yeah, I would love Japan. Like I said, it's not about the anime, it's not this and that. Like, I had... My sisters both had the same Japanese exchange student. She came over, and, like, we bonded instantly. And when she went back to Japan, she sent me everything about Japan. From learning about it, to the music, and not just like J-pop, I mean like, you know, traditional music, and it was just a breath of fresh air to listen to music from other cultures, you know? Again, we kind of speak one language, if you will, and that's music, and music can help you get through everything, and it can also help you understand the different cultures and the like, and I'd almost rather hear a song in a different language than English, to be honest with you, because I don't have to know what the words sound like to feel the message. And that's what I like about music, again, is, you know, it's not just about, oh my god, I like Taylor Swift. Like, she's talented. Don't get me wrong on that, but like, if I don't know the words to a song, I still know what the song is about. And I kind of love understanding that more than what the words are about. You're on a big K-pop binge? Oh, absolutely. I'll be very honest, I think most of the world was when K-pop Demon Hunters when it came out. But even before that, you know, like BTS, what I think like the first big Korean thing was Psy with Gangnam Style coming over. But yeah, I mean that's the thing. K-pop, J-pop. There's, you know, Puerto Rican music is an absolute fucking dream. I absolutely love listening to that. Because again, I mean, you get the feeling, you get the happiness from it, you get the emotion from it. And that's so good. You are at a BTS video concert this weekend? Hell yeah. I would love to see BTS live. I would love to see Lisa. Now, not the Lisa that does fuck up the world, but the one that is very synonymous when it comes to anime theme songs. Cause I see their concerts, and man, their concerts are fucking wild. And I love it. People are jumping up and down, they're waving their light, they're I know they're not flashlights, but to people that don't understand what they are, you know, it's flashlights. But, you know, there's shit like that, and just seeing the crowd get into that stuff, man, it's so wild, it's so great. So much energy and so much love. And the person that you're sitting next to at any one of those concerts is not thinking about what you look like or how old you are or any of that shit at all. It's just, we're here, we love these folks, and we're having a good time. And that's again at the same time also, that's why I like viewing other cultures. I like viewing other cultures rather than being in the one that I'm in, because other cultures don't judge you. Like, it's really, I swear to God, it's just an American thing. Americans have this thing where they have to judge, and they have to, you know, care what other people are like. And this is coming from an American. But it's so annoying. Like, you go to Japan, and Japan's like, hey, you know, you can be by yourself, and we're not gonna press you for why you feel a certain way and why you follow a certain thing and this and that. They don't fucking care. And I don't mean that from a, you know, snobby point of view or anything like that. They don't care because they respect your space. In every country, I would say, that I know of, that Yeah, I mean, they don't care. But again, I mean, it's not, they don't care like they don't care. It's just, they respect you enough to let you be your thing. And yeah, I know. I know, from a country that claims to be a melting pot, we sure as fuck don't do it. I know. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. We judge people, and we judge people based off of their race and other shit, and we make assumptions, and... I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyway. It's just Western society. Yeah, that's what I mean. Very close-minded. There's a lot of people in the U.S. that if you say you don't care about looks, culture, etc., they call you a liar. And it's because you're... because you're not like them and they don't like it. I mean, again, that's my whole thing. Like, I live in a town in Maryland that, you know, they don't like you if you're gay or straight, if you'd rather, you know, if you want to be trans. They shun you for that shit so many times. Like, they literally put you onto a board where you can get made fun of. And my family, like I said, you know damn well if I'm 40 that my sisters and mother, father, all that shit, they don't believe in that shit. They were at a time when nobody wanted to be like that, where nobody had the strength to come out and be that, and therefore they shun you too because of that, and that's how they grew up, and they're very stuck in their ways. You know, I think when I got born, I'm been kind of like the black sheep, where I haven't wanted to hang out or go to family functions because, you know, I'm one of the few people that go, don't make fun of those people. Just, they're people at the end of the day, just like you and me. And they don't get that. They don't get that you gotta show people fucking respect. Oh, I'm gonna go... Game of Magic the Gathering Commander coming up. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck. If you have all the good cards, then I know you've got this. If you don't, then fight on, fight on, and continue. Hell yeah. Same with your parents? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Dragon Sins, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna need to get some gas, too. I will get it after this run. Hey, Austin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if we met in the city yet. And I'm glad you're well. Well, thank you so much. I don't remember if we have or not. Who do you play in the city? I think you're recent, aren't you? Yeah. I just can't remember. I think you're within the new batch anyway of folks. Levi. Yeah, I think you are pretty new actually. Over a week ago? Hell yeah. Well, you probably have run into me in some way, shape, or form, technically. So just in case you didn't know, I'm Lexi Trinidad, former mayor, former acting mayor, I should say, former deputy mayor, now turned criminal again, and, I guess owner of a diss track, as people have come in and said too, so, yep. Did I get your message? Oh, great, I got a question. What's your question? That was fire. Thank you so much. Yeah, every once in a while, like I said, literally how the diss tracks come out, because I've done one for PD and I did one for Ty. The way they come out, it's not about hate outside of the RP world or anything like that. It's just, I look at ways that I can get my name out there. Like I said, I'm big on music. And at the end of the day, if I see an opportunity to make some great RP, I'm gonna make some great RP. And that's where that shit comes from, honestly. Is just going, hey, can I make some shit work from this? Hell yeah, why not? Doing some crime work, I like it for the most part. I think it's better than trash. I mean, it's 50-50. I think this gives you the better option to, this gives you the better option to get blueprints, which could then make you money, or give you stuff that you need, so I think that's very useful, to be honest. Burn that blue hair, freak. Was wondering if you ever considered, joining the boys? That's not up to me. I'll be very honest with you. That is not a decision that's up to me. The boys are basically, they're top tier. They are the people that understand the city the best. They are the people that, it's, I don't say it because Elite's in it, but, I mean, it's the elite gang. You know, that's where people would like to go, but it's an exclusive club, and not everybody should expect it, nor should they be trying too hard to get it into it. I always tell people, look, if I get offered, I'm not going to turn it down, but I'm also not role-playing it to get in it. So, if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Everything is always just RP at the end of the day. So, life goes on. I've changed Lexii-Roleplay so many goddamn times, and if it happens, I'll change it again. If not, I'll keep on keeping on. Raise, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dirty weather pajamas. How are you doing? It's hard to get in? Yeah, I mean, like, again, people should not expect to get into the boys. People shouldn't even have the goal to try to be in the boys. You know? And I think at the end of the day, if you are being you, and you aren't trying so goddamn hard, you can get anything that you want. Probably not that, but you could probably get something similar. And your RP can grow. That's the big thing. Now, did they nerf that too? Because I saw that they nerfed construction. But I don't know if they nerfed lumber, or it just sucks because you get killed by murder kitties. As far as I know, lumber still pays well, I think. But don't quote me on that. Tommy and Bucket and Echo were the last to get in. Yeah. Am I? Oh, that's right, I stopped here for food.
I hear you.
Ah, damn it, there's a fucking restaurant open. Okay.
Right on.
What restaurant's open?
Sure, it's easier to jog now, but
God, all the way... Well, thank God.
now and it's creepy.
I gotta tell you, nobody has been open in
Aw, thanks, Mom. You're sweet.
played in Roxwood in a long ass time. So thank God for that. You think it's just construction that got nerfed? That's fair. Oh, I don't know. Doing it with less than 4 people is terrible, even with 2. Well, yeah. No, I agree with that. No, you are 100% correct when it comes to that. It just depends if they like you or not. Well, I mean, the great thing about being in the mayor party is I got closer to Bucket, because Bucket and I went through the fight of everything, and he got to understand where I was coming from, I got to understand where he was coming from. I think there was a big thing that clicks with that. Macca and I have always been fucking awesome when it comes to that. I've run a couple times with Echo, but not all the time with Echo. Tommy as well. I've slowly been talking with Opie, so that's always a good thing, and French I haven't talked to as much, but, you know, again, I don't rush anything, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it just doesn't. It's all good. Being around gives for more opportunities to have some good RP. Of course. I agree on that. You haven't done lumber yet? Definitely don't do that by yourself. Don't do lumber by yourself. Lumber you have to do with at least one other person. It is better to do it with 4 people. You like playing with them? Yeah, like I said, I never expected. I mean, when I was a police officer, I ran into French and Opie and arrested Bucket and all the rest of them, and that was good RP. That's where they kind of first met me for the first time, and since becoming a criminal, I've been able to get closer with them, and you know, it's a good feeling. I like I said, at the end of the day, I like it. Yeah, I mean, and I've got to RP with Mushy, and you know, Mushy's another one that, you know, I've adored, and I feel so bad because with Mushy because his character is so limited to what he can do. So he can't get jobs like normal people, and I so badly want to give him a job that he can do. And still maintain that strong RP and still be able to do shit. And I wanted to do that so bad when I was deputy mayor, is I wanted to find a job that Mushy could do and could make Mushy happy. Or make Teal happy, or, you know, whoever. But, I mean, that's the thing, and I never got to do that. But that's still a goal I have in the back of my mind, and I also don't want to be intrusive, because it is technically his roleplay, but it would be nice if at some point I could find something where he could A, do roleplay, and B, you know, be able to, oh, like that was a container. Come on. That sucks. Anyway. I have to run over to Roxwood, to up and at 'em. We are gonna take the Ketten. He doesn't speak and he's hilarious. That's the thing, because he can make grunts and you can tell if he's happy about what you're saying, that he's saying, or he can hate what you're saying. And, you know, regardless of what it is, you know, it's kind of like the freedom of, you know, hey, make up what Mushy's saying. But, again, like, you have to be very improv heavy when it comes to, you know, guessing with what he says. But if he doesn't think you're getting it, then he will, text message you. And so I think, like, with him, that's how I was able to understand Mushy, is because I might not have been the best with understanding with what he wanted, but we had like a text conversation in actual English, and he was able to communicate that way. But I am trying to understand him, and again, try to work within that and show him that, you know, most people aren't assholes when it comes to that. You and him do fun stuff? Hell yeah. You can kind of tell. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, you can tell. But I mean, there's instances where you can't truly tell, and you just kind of roll with it. But yeah. What's nice is they accepted me with like 100 hours in 5M. Yeah, I mean, some people go in for less. It all depends. Like I said, they're not too picky. If you have the RP experience on it, then that's all that matters. You don't have to have it on 5M, you know, you can have RP doing, like I said, Dungeons and Dragons, Roblox, whatever case. And you know, they're good with you either way. I can put YouTube on, it doesn't matter what time. There's someone in Redline.
Hey, Joanna.
Like I get one in the morning, I catch Arya's stream. They must have liked my RP.
Did you see that new
Or
article
it was
about
good
that?
enough.
Totally derivative.
And I've never done RP till now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, as long as you can kind of hold yourself together, then you're fine. Like I said, if you're trying to, like, force your way into the boys, then
Nuts.
most likely you're probably not going to be here too long. It's just, I'm going to tell you that right now. I've seen so many people do that. I see people that still do that. that they try too hard to push themselves into a conversation. People that, they pop into a server and automatically create 5 characters and then try to push those 5 characters down your throat. And I'm like, that's so dumb. Just don't do that. It's like, not to be an asshole, but, you know, don't do that. Okay, let's see. Bum bum bum. Oh, careful. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello, you made it just in time because I was just clocked off.
Yeah. See, that's why I got the sweaty car. Not because I'm into crime, because I wanted to get to the restaurant.
Oh, okay. All I have at the moment is fries and cola.
You know, I will. Do you have 3 fries?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Can I have 3 fries and 3 cola then?
There's a chicken bucket in the tray there for you too.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. And how are you doing tonight anyway, Eddie? You doing good?
Sorry?
Are you doing good?
Oh yeah, yep. I just had too much stuff made up, so I was selling it to the locals while I was waiting for customers.
Oh, there you go. That works out.
At least then it doesn't go to waste.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I got done with the whole mayor party crap, so I'm going back to crime and burning the city down and all that good shit.
That would drive me fucking nuts doing that stuff.
Oh my god, it does. I gotta tell you.
Always someone whining about something.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest thing. Like, look, it's bad enough that I was taken away myself, you know, for months, not doing crime and all that stuff. Well, especially like while new things came out and this and that, but yeah, it's people yelling at you and you can't tell them to go fuck themselves.
Oh, because then they'll just be crying about that, you know.
Yeah, it's true. But no, 100%. No, but I'll leave you to it. Thank you so much for
You
getting me
have a
some
good night.
food.
Yes. We'll be back open probably sometime tomorrow. I haven't time yet. Still trying to get combo meals figured out.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Did they ever get an operator to replace Gia or no?
Sorry?
Did they ever get an operator to replace Gia or no?
You're looking at him.
Really? Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. I do remember before I left. Yeah, you did put one in. Yeah, I think it was between you and Nate, I think.
Yeah, he was just here 5 minutes ago asking for a job. So I'm like, fill out the paper. I'll get one of my managers to look at it tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Well, no, that's awesome.
Between me and you, I don't trust him no further than I can throw him.
I
Just gives me that
understand
I'd rather
why.
be blind vibe.
Yeah, I understand wholeheartedly with that, but I'm very happy to see that you got it. I wasn't sure if anybody put it in after I had left, so I was
I had a
pulling
little
for you to get
birdie
it.
in my ear a couple days before it was even going up, so I won't name names, but I had a little drop on it, so
Hell yeah.
oh well. It is what it is. Gives me something different to do, and then some days I don't feel like tormenting the shit out of the cops. I can come do this.
You know, I mean, honestly, that's the best thing, and you know, we didn't take anything out of it, so you got whatever Gia was profiting on and in that. So you just have to worry about the taxes, and that's really about the biggest headache.
Yeah, the only thing I had to listen to was Gramps and the other fella crying today. Oh, we gave them guys we had a tab set up and we didn't even use a quarter of it, and they owe us 60 grand. And I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I just took it over 2 days ago. You gotta
Yeah,
talk to
pretty
them about
much.
that. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, people are weird.
Yep, that's what I will say. They find anything to cry about.
Oh, 100%.
All right,
Well,
well, you have fun. I'm gonna
yep.
go get rid of these 3 customers, and I'm going to hell to bed. I'm beat.
Okay. Well, if you ever need any help with anything like that, and you don't feel like talking to the current mayor party and shit,
Yeah.
I did kind of help Bucket with that, and I can help you try to figure stuff out if you need it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from Dan because I need my rolls for the paper there, so I can let people go that I don't know. Because right now it's saying that I do, but after Storm goes through, all the ones that I've let go are back there on my list again. So I don't have the business papers, you'd say, yet.
Oh, you don't have the operator role yet?
I have the operator role. It's just in the newspaper. I don't have the for the businesses.
Uh-huh.
And apparently you have to have that set up with the operator role for it to for me to hire and fire people.
Did you...
I went into my laptop twice now, and I've taken people off of there. And then after Tsunami goes through, all the ones that I've let go are back on there.
You can't...
I come in this morning to all my shit stolen out of my stashes.
Oh, shit. So, well... Okay, so... One thing I will tell you with that, so did you already put yourself in the, when you went to the city information and you looked at your profile, did you put down your new role here?
I can't do that. Dan has to do that. He's the mayor.
No. Like, on the website.
That's what I'm talking about. Dan has to give me the roles for that.
No, if you find your profile on the website, then
Yeah.
you can... Did you do that much? Where you put yourself as the operator as far as that goes?
Oh, I don't know about that one, but they told me the only way I could hire and fire people was Dan would have to give me the thing so I could get on to do the on the business one.
Here for a minute.
I have to be invited to the business one, so I was told by
Unlock your door for a minute. Oh, it is unlocked. Never mind. Here, follow me. Cause right now you're going through the tablet, right? You said you're going through the tablet right now, right?
Yeah, I can go through the desk, but like I said,
Oh,
after
you can
Storm
go through the desk.
Storm goes through, they're all back on there again. Because I literally just took everybody off there except for a few people 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you did it through here and it's not coming off.
Yeah, and like I said, after Storm goes through, it's everybody's right back on there again.
I think the best thing in that would be to put in a city ticket for that, because that's something that Dan's not going to really be able to control. If you have the operator role, then you should be able to do it.
That's the thing. I do in the business, but I don't on the website. He has to set it up yet. Because if you go on the website, like you have events and you have businesses and all that stuff,
yeah.
I need the roles in that. Apparently that's what's interfering with me being able to hire and fire people.
Yeah, like I said, because I don't know his availability and when he's actually going to come in, as far as that goes. If you put a ticket in with the city on that, then they'll be able to fix it faster than that. That's my recommendation. I mean, it's just a recommendation. You know, you can tell me to go fuck myself, but it's just a recommendation I have anyway. Because I know, like, I've had other people in the past have to go through and do that. That's all. You gotta go to bed? Okay, Dragonsons, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope we get eventually some time to meet in the city, if we haven't already. Did he just head pop? He just head popped. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay here and wait for Eddie. But anyway, the brain gets blown up like 3 times a week. Shit, 3 times a day, what are you talking about? I see how more frequent it happens now. And I love it, because I don't have to repair it. I was the only one that was repairing that shit, like, you know, the snap of my fingers. Everybody else waits too goddamn long. And I would go out, and I'd roleplay the shit out of it. I'd put a construction hat on and say, "Oh my god, what did they do to my beautiful city?" And then I would go repair it. And then I'd be like, maintenance crews were taking care of business and blah 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 blah. I love you, Lexii-Roleplay. I see you Friday. Hell yeah, Jay. You will see me on Friday. You might see me in people's streams on Thursday too, but definitely Friday. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if video comes back. Oh my god, what happened? I forgot to eat. You fucking have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. How did I not realize I wasn't fucking eating? Well, I mean, that's why I went there. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. That makes me so mad. Turn around, bitch. Turn around. Keep turning. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ah, almost made it. I know. I always forget. I mean, that's why I came up here. That's why I raced up here, and I forgot to eat food first before talking. And that was my dumbass fault. I always have that problem. Way too many goddamn times. Oh, what am I did do? Why did I do that? This. Let me see the light real quick. Which means I'm gonna have to run over from the hospital. Boo. Damn. It wouldn't be a Lexi stream without me forgetting to eat. Every time. Yeah, yeah. It depends what role I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing one of these damn civ jobs or something, then... Yeah, far too often, I'm like, shit. I gotta hurry up and get because I forget to eat or some weird thing. That's always ended up being the case. Now I gotta get back to my car. Which might have disappeared, who knows. Not me.
Hello? Yeah.
Back off, boo.
Excuse me.
Oh, she called me Boo. I never noticed there was a car there. That's interesting. Anyway. Side quest. Just happened to notice that. Oh, there's a car bank. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, shit! Shit!
I wish You're a liar.
Well, I'm not gonna bug Eddie about it. Oh no. Forgot to eat. Huh? Eh. He's probably like, what the fuck is she doing? I forgot to eat, and then I had to fuck myself, and there you go. Now again, I have asked several times to be taken off of these dealers. And I am not taken off of these dealers. So, looks like they might have done some sales. Yep, one person bought a car today, which is why they actually have money in this dealer. Now, whether the government takes that out, puts that into government funds, is probably going to happen because they realize that now they fuck themselves by not ordering cars. Because they haven't been. Last one to do it was Bucket, and that is it. So, they're running off of Bucket's ingenuity, honestly, to do that stuff, so there you go. But I can't fire myself from these places, so all I can do is, you know, I've done the proper channels within the city to make sure that if they take money out and then they try to go, oh, Lexi's taking money out, that's why the government's so fucked. And, you know, at least I've done my due diligence to, say, no, fuck you. I've done everything under my power to make sure that I am not responsible for your shit. And that's basically it. Now, the last place I'm gonna look is going to be in Sandy. And then I'm gonna drive from Sandy down into the city so I can pass by Joey's gas station so I can see if that needs to get filled up. Because I will admit it has been a couple days since I've checked, and I want to make sure that his gas station still has gas. Meep meep. Okay, how does this one look? Now this one pumped more money into it, but I'm gonna guess they have more sales. Yep, see? These two have sold, so that's why they have roughly about that much. So this is the only thing doing it, so thanks to Bill Masters. Bill Masters has kept them in line with that shit. Order-wise, they have not ordered a goddamn thing, and that's why they have money. So they're gonna pull this money out and put it into the government. I know they are. I just know they are. Sad life. Oh, I did have it unlocked. My bad. gotta tell you, the graphics in this game are so fucking beautiful. Just absolutely. Like, it literally looks so realistic. Okay. So we've done this. Let's go in, let's see what we were working with. 57, okay, 64, 46, okay, so we have to get that. That's at 51. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get one run of premium and diesel. That way we can, just make sure we're good on those. Hopefully these aren't too far away. I have a feeling at least one of them is probably going to be in the city. The other one might be in the power plant, which I love. This one's not too bad. That's right there. Okay. But yeah, we'll do this, and then I'll need to run to the bank, and then we will be able to stop for tonight. But we're still chugging along until then. Like I said, I gotta get premium, gotta get diesel. That's a big thing. Hey, King Keller, how you doing? I hope you're doing well tonight. How are you doing today? Or tonight, or this morning? Whatever the case might be. Oh, it's 12:30, okay. So you're Central Time. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, after we do this premium, I will have diesel diesel left to do. And we'll go from there. Okay, well this one's in the city. And it's right down here. Okay. That works. I mean, could I top up the other ones? Of course I could. But... as it gets low, then I'll do it. You know? Look, if it was a case where I wasn't gonna be in for a week or some bullshit, then... I would try to fill everything up and then hope it lasts, but the fact I'm in practically every day means at some point I'm going to hop into the city, I'm gonna take care of the gas, and, you know, if those other two fall down below the level, then great. I will have something to get. Otherwise, I'm not worried about it. Christy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing this evening? Oop, there we go. Yes, I started a slide that I was gonna run right into that. I passed it, didn't I? Yep. Yep, knocked out another local. There we go. It happens. Okay, so let me get to my vehicle. Oh, shit, shit. Too fast, too fast. Ta-da! Let's see. Go ahead and use that.
Hey, what's happening, Joe? I just got my box set of classic Pounders games from the 80s. Hey! Hey, what's up? I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the bank. Can I do that real quick? I tried. Wow, I'm up to 81. That's not bad. Getting up there, getting up there. Well, hopefully by the time Friday comes around, then should be able to, do that okay. Let's see real quick while we are doing that. Let's do that. Yo, upcoming events. Bullshit. So what is the current event, anyway? I don't know why I just drew a fucking blank what the fuck I was gonna do. Oh, events. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm actually gonna be able this Friday, to be at the event. It's gonna be a murder mystery. It's gonna be a murder mystery at the lighthouse? It looks like a lighthouse. Oh, it looks like a control tower of some sort. It's kind of weird. At Sandy Airfield. Join the investigation, uncover the truth. Can you solve the crime? I mean, that's kind of cool. So, yeah, I'll be streaming that. So that's
Hey, what's
cool.
happening, Joe?
If I look at the calendar of events, yeah, you have the murder mystery, and then that's for that. And then the week after that is the MMA fight night. And then starting in July, there's a Bigfoot hunt. And that appears to be the only things so far announced. So, in there. It's not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, so murder mystery. I mean, that's something new. Well, not something new. I think the last time we did a murder mystery was roughly around the Halloween time. Halloween to the end of 1.8. For sure. As that, we had like a witch that was bugging people out too. Hey Carmine, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay.
What's happening? What do you think? The diet sucks. What's the salad without cheese and a Caesar dressing? Man isn't designed to be like a fucking rabbit.
Cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna see who is online, and I'm going to pass you over to them. Again, I will... Well, we're gonna go over and we're gonna raid, Iba, where he seems to have gotten arrested. So we're gonna point and laugh at him. Ha ha ha. Okay, so everybody please stay in for the raid. We're gonna raid Kiba, raid him with a Lexi raid. I will see you guys on Friday. Like I said, I will be able to be awake for the murder mystery event. So it's very rare that I can get in for an event. So, but this one should be good for sure. Have a fantastic Thursday, and let's finish this week out strong. And I will see you guys on Friday evening. Appreciate you guys. Again, the love is always reciprocated back, so thank you guys so much. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.